I just went live and tournament just began. This is a 960 World Championship qualifier. Welcome to the first people. I'm gonna try and stay focused. This is a long tournament. It's 4 hours long. We have some open or some position that will eventually resemble normal chess. I think. I'm still kind of waking up too. I slept in, got my tea, some nice like white chai tea. So this very much resembles an Italian opening. Queen will probably transfer to a square like h5. Also, hi to more people. The first game of probably what will be many games of stream. I think I can play this move. It looks weird to put my bishop on the square, but I'm avoiding the trade, leaving the knight kind of sidelined. Maybe eventually I'll play rook e1. Never mind. Okay, now I kind of have to trade. Takes. B3. Hey, it's more people. Welcome back, NATO Nate, Zactress, Solbra, Reality Wrecked. Yeah, it's just afternoon on Sunday. I think my goal this stream is to raise my 960 rating. The goal is also to finish in the top 500. Because that's a requirement to move on to the next stage.
Clapping.
Oh, thanks for clapping. You rook f2. The useful move, defending e2, preparing some eventual double up. We might see rook a3. Maybe I should play a4. Although rook a3 doesn't do too much. Okay, I got a triple battery. The knight is a little bit misplaced. This is just restricted by the pawn. Like, I would much rather be on like d5. Where else? I mean, maybe there's some potential like knight f5 sack. Opponent taking a lot of time here.
You almost held a worse endgame against Magnus. Looking forward to the recap.
Yeah, the recap should be posted hopefully by tomorrow. It's already recorded. It just requires some editing. So b5 is maybe the intention. Okay. Move back with the knight. Idea is to put the knight on d3. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Chris Cringe. Saying hi and bye. So black really wants a queen trade. I think I'll avoid it. Try and get the queen to e7 and then target f7. It's kind of a pawn sack. Although there's a funny line like takes, 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 king g7, rook 1 f7, king h6, rook h8, king g5. Maybe I can start with e3's hanging. Like h4?
Random quack.
To do. I think rook f3. Yeah, I'm down a pawn here, but it seems like there's attacking potential. Take this way and now threatening knight g3. And maybe I could have played knight g3 sooner. So when the queen moves, there's knight f5. Takes rook g3. And there's still this. No, that doesn't work. Oh, there is a funny line though. I think I can play h3. Queen g5, queen e6. There we go. Okay. Oh no, my queen. Nice game to start the stream. I kind of said, oh no, my queen, a little bit too late there. Should have said it
Hope you
right
had a
after I
great day
sacked it.
yesterday. Thanks for all the funny lines, whether spoken or chess related.
Oh, thanks so much, Zactress. Appreciate that. Yeah, welcome back to a lot of people. Welcome back, Hari Krishnan. And some new viewers, Teotwaki. Write drunk, edit sober. That's not my philosophy when it comes to making YouTube videos. Almost everything is done sober. Okay, 107. So firmly in the top 500, at least after the first game. Magnus did not sign my score sheet. I didn't want to be too pushy, and there were a lot of other younger children asking for autographs, and they definitely got priority. I still have my score sheet somewhere, though. I think I signed it, but maybe it's somewhat valuable. What am I doing here? E5. What is this opening? Resembles a scotch. It's funny how, like in 960, even though the pieces are shuffled on the back rank, there's still a lot of like similar types of structures to get. Okay, so white's probably going to castle too. Although I am attacking e4 right away.
Happy birthday, Eric. Thanks for giving us the gift of chill streams and Stafford Gambit smashings.
Oh, thank you.
Class move on your part, not to be pushy, as always. Warm greetings from Liverpool.
Thanks so much, Fang Duster.
Cheers to a year. Thanks everything you do. Clinking beer mugs.
Oh, thank you, Rocker Hotter. Ooh. Wow. So this pawn is a little bit weak. I mean, I do have this move. So if takes, takes. And otherwise, like d5 hitting the knight and defending my knight. f3 is a good move, though. Not super pleasant. Wow, I might just be much worse here.
Hey Eric, another great month, love you. Smile.
I love you too, North NB. Oh, Teotihuacan just came back from scuba diving. Nice. Well, have a nice shower. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, F6 is surprisingly weak. Wow.
Sub to you too, checkmate.
I have this move? No. It's amazing how clumsy my pieces are. Like, I'm getting completely... Oh, no, I have this move, though. I have to stop bishop b2.
Eric Rosen, ole ole ole.
Ole, 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 ole. What song is that? Is it just called Ole? Oh no. Okay, I have to play b5? Or maybe this move.
You almost held a worse endgame.
Almost. Okay, I'm still fighting. White's played like a really good game so far. Like sacked the pawn, but found this a nice compensation.
Happy belated birthday.
Thank you, Vashias. Oh, it's a football cheer. As opposed to a cheer of bits. And this structure is so ugly. I'm still up a pawn though. Maybe queen b6 first. I take and then queen d4. Staying alive. Hitting the rook now. I mean, if white takes, I take back, then I have two sets of double isolated pawns. All my pawns would actually be isolated. I have this move now. So queen d7, rook e7. There's actually some idea to triple up and then take on a1 and then back ring mate. So this is now a threat. Maybe it's okay. Because f4, queen e4. That's a move. Okay, gotta play f5. Queen trade with me. Oh, h5 still maybe works. No, takes and then rook e5. It's playable though for white. Like, what do I do here? Sack the knight. Okay, now I have some idea of queen h4. Threatening this. And knights versus bishops. Oh no. How bad is this? Oops. Just blundered a rook. Alright, it was losing anyway. Wow, nice move. I got completely outclassed that game. I have any chance, like, oops. It seemed like there were some chances, like after f5, f4, but maybe not. Maybe it's just, yeah, everything's lost. And the opening was not great on my part. So I should not have taken the pawn. I should just play solid. Okay. Lesson learned. Oh, thanks earlier to two guys in a horse costume gifting 2 subs. I do appreciate that. Oh, I gotta update the birthday command. I need to unpause. Oh no, my top 500. Commands, edit, birthday. Okay. Wow, I blundered this. Opponent missed it though. Gotta be more alert in the opening. It's not like normal chess where you can just kind of be nonchalant in the opening. Oops. Okay, treating this as a gambit. Pawn sacrifice. I'm gonna play this and this. So e5 might be coming. And this looks playable. It's really ambitious though. Yeah, white's just completing development. Really not thrilled with the way I'm handling this. And where is my knight going? Is white's ready to castle? Taking doesn't work. Okay. Just gotta cut my losses. Was a free queen missed? Not sure what people are referring to. Oh, maybe there are some people thinking bishop b2, but that would give away 2 minors for the rook.
Hey Eric, Magnus Carlsen here. Thank you again for letting me win yesterday.
Oh, you're
I'd be
welcome. That
embarrassed
was
if
a few days
everyone knew
ago,
you were
though.
the real GOAT. P.S. I love Hikaru.
Oh, that's wholesome. Thank you, your daddy, also known as Magnus. Yeah, this is not a great position. Like, this takes work to just get a playable game. This bishop especially is kind of bad. If I play f5, then e5 locks in this bishop. e5 locks it in any way. Okay, at least there's some activity now. Objectively, this is very, very bad for black. Practically, there might be some chances, though. f4 is a target. I'm just leaving the pawns be. This move might be coming. Hitting f4 now. f4 can't really be defended. Hmm. There's knight d4, but then I take. I might be coming back here. Opponent has one connect 5. Hmm. So the plan is to activate the king via these squares. And you have rook g5. The ultimate idea is king d4, rook g5, checkmate. Easier said than done. Please play this. Yes. Wait, no, it's not mate though. It's good enough. Or is it? Not quite winning. White's a bit clumsy with the pieces. So maybe like rook e2, bishop g1.
Wafa purchased 3 items for $85.85 including Oh No, My Queen hoodie.
Okay, going after a2. Okay. That was a very fortunate game to win, given I was in trouble much earlier that game. Thank you to Wafa. Getting some merch. Okay. So the goal, yeah, it's all written out here, but top 500 in this arena advance to next week, which will be a Swiss tournament. Thank you, Maverick. Oh, and thanks, Cedar Siri. A nice comment and feedback on the Magnus video. Hmm. So chess 960 takes just a lot more mental energy because it requires a lot of focus from the very beginning of the game. Like most chess games, I can kind of just chill in the opening. Okay, I'm being a bit more careful this game. I'm just trying to not blunder anything. Like c5 walks into this move. Maybe this move. And this resembles some King's Indian attack. Wow. I'm gonna play Queen A6. Over defending this so I can play B5. Idea B4 maybe. Maybe to take. Open the file. I think taking makes sense. Knight C. Oh, Knight C5. Queen C6. Hmm. So I have Bishop B7. Thank you, Fear Faustus. Okay, so the queen has to move. We might see Queen C4. Some potential queen trade. Like takes, bishop A6. Because then otherwise the queen has to go back. Which it does. Can redevelop my knight. And these squares seem like potential targets. Like there's an idea to play this and then take and then fork. Maybe bishop a6. Hmm. That move is kind of annoying. Knight b5. Rook d8. Opponent taking. Oops. Man, I pre-moved knight a4 for a moment there. Gonna say opponent was taking a lot of time. So if I take bishop a6. It does give away a5, but maybe I should not have allowed that. Hmm. And the a file is open now, so rook a could come. I'm down a pawn, but I'm used to being down a pawn. I'm threatening this. Hmm. This is a fork. Knight c5, I still win material. And now it all crumbles for white. Okay. Not an easy game. These games require patience. Sometimes just waiting for the right moments to strike. So 360. The leader has 31 points. Wow. Berserk winning a lot of games too. Hey, it's Ray. The spicy caterpillar. In clear second. This almost looks like normal chess. King and queen are switched. Let me try and play a London, if possible. Actually, this is kind of like an Italian, though, or like a bishop's opening, but on the other side of the board. Hmm. Maybe it makes sense to play this. Okay, I allowed g5 for a moment there. Bishop should probably retreat, although maybe just here, preventing g5. I prevented black from casting kingside, which I think is some success. And black is being aggressive. This is knight. Maybe this move. I'm still allowing this. And maybe f4. Not so thrilled with opening. It still looks playable though. I'll admit I haven't done a great job of following opening principles. I have two pieces developed, but I'm getting hit, like kicked around a lot. And black is also moving things a lot of times. Okay, let's play queen b4. Wouldn't mind a queen trade. This is a free pawn. I think maybe black forgot that castling would leave the pawn undefended. And now I connect the rooks soon on the a file. There's this idea, takes g5, but then f4. There's also some idea of like eventually knight e5. Like if rook a8, I can take a knight e5. Or maybe knight e5 right away. Although I don't know if that works. Probably not. Yeah, I lose a pawn in the end. I mean, I'm up a pawn here. Actually, I haven't lost a single pawn. My pawns should be on light squares. And this is a very solid setup, though. I think they call this a fork. If this were drafts, it's a fork formation. But it's a game with different terminology. Thank you, Rush Finad. The 2 months. Yeah, I think the key to this ending is just being patient. Like gradually improving, try and keep the time advantage. Ooh, good take. Maybe I'll leave some tension. Activate the king. King wants to be here. I could trade into a king pawn ending. Is it winning though? I think it is. I think eventually black's going to be in zugzwang. Uh, Not sure though. I wanted to play d5. It's not so clear. Maybe c4. Maybe this. Idea c5. I have this move. I think this works. It was worth taking time there to calculate. So idea c5. We trade king e5, f4, king e6, king d4. There's this b4 move, which should not work. Probably b4 immediately. Although, I should start with this. If b4 is c6, c7, take and then take. Eventually black's going to be in zugzwang. So I made a temporary pawn sacrifice. But this should now be completely winning. Even if black can defend at b3. Okay, that was feel good. Nice king pawn ending calculation. Moving on. 254. Yeah, I just got to be patient. Just try and win games, build a streak. It's a long tournament. Playing Minald Andre. Oh, high bullet rating, decently high blitz rating. Yeah, this was already like not a great setup. My bishops are just kind of sad. Okay, some idea of bishop a7 and b5. Maybe make the bishops happy. So I could play b5 right away. There's bishop e4. Huh. So bishop e4 here is a candidate move for white. I'm thinking g6 takes and then long cloud. And then go for f5. If ever takes, then it looks decently solid. Yeah, it looks kind of ridiculous with a king in the center like this. f4 is probably a good move. I have bishop d4. Okay, so some tension on the diagonal. I mean, we could trade, like take, and maybe later I'll like artificial castle. f5 is still a move I want to play.
Wow, 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 your stream notification is so engageable. I feel so 0.5-ish. Wow, wow.
Yeah, you're You're in a very selective group of people who engage with the notification. Okay, so I have adjacent double pawns. So there's some pawn cube potential. Or some pawn snake. I can play this move. I like this position. Because the pawns combine well with the bishop. Like I control dark squares, light squares. And it's white's king who might be a little bit unsafe. Has white moved? White has not moved the king or rooks. Oh, there's pawn diamond potential. If we trade queens. Okay, let's not get forked. Hmm. So I have this move, threatening mate in 1. Although a pawn takes doesn't lead to much. G5, knight h5. How to do this? Okay, the king should be off the e-file.
Hi Eric. I was sick at your birthday stream.
Oh,
So,
no.
belated happy
Oh,
birthday.
thanks so much.
It's always a pleasure to watch your streams and YouTube
I
videos.
appreciate that. Hope you're feeling better. Welcome back to Tarash's facepalm. Opponent's getting very low on time. That's a move. I think now d3. This is interesting. Oh, does this not work? Maybe it does work. I have rook b8. I was thinking bishop e4 initially, but... Okay, I can take if d3, I take on b3. That's a funny line. It'd be cool to play king d8 checkmate. Might not happen though. I mean, king d7 check and g5 coming. Actually, queen e5 is mate. Okay, that was nice. A nice final position. Yeah, it wasn't my proudest opening, but once I got the structure, I was pretty happy. Okay. Top 200. Very competitive tournament. Like a lot of title players. Playing Mugwort. Any chance I get to play a London? Although, I don't know, because my pawn... I guess I could, like, combine bishop f4 and g4. Hmm. What am I doing here? This seems kind of slow, but I want to play g4.
Wow, great games. Also quack. Also Chenza Men's. Also quack. Thanks.
Mm. Someone knows the memes. Thank you, Daniels. Also, thank you, Talia. Tali. But to win this tournament, I have to pass a spicy caterpillar, which might be very difficult. I like this position. I'm 2 moves away from mate. Actually, maybe this... Is this already a threat? Bishop d7. Man, it's really close to being a threat. Maybe I do win like a pawn or something. I'm threatening 2 different mates in one. This would be a pork mate because checkmate, pin, and fork. And this pawn's also hanging. So this does defend, but then I take and then take. Yeah, so I'm trying to cement my standing in the top 500. It should not be too difficult this tournament. But I was not able to do it yesterday because I joined very late. I want to play this move. The problem is after takes 92, I get triple forked. So maybe I take the knight first. Now black has a toy switch bishop. Now I take here. I want to play a4. Make the knight move and then get my pork mate. So it seems like I'm up a pawn and I have a lot of initiative. The a5 is a good move. Or is it? I have this move. Hitting the knight and the e7 pawn. There's a question, are you qualified either way because of your title? Because I'm titled, I qualified for this stage. But in order to qualify for next week, I do have to play in this tournament. Yeah, this might just lead to a trade. Knight's kind of out of play. Ah, but if
Hey,
takes and takes.
what's up, Eric?
Hey, it's Pasky Sergliano. Welcome back. I didn't see this coming initially, but a nice tactic to have. Winning another pawn.
GL on the tournament also quack.
Oh, thank you. Peels of Dub Chess. Welcome back. Okay, so I'm up 2 pawns here. Up on time. E3 might be played. Thinking queen f5. Preventing this, attacking this. Thank you to Ladesi and Awuga. I do appreciate the subs and support. How to do this. Okay, there's some line I'm calculating. So queen 3, queen d3. And then after takes, rook here, knight here, rook takes, knight here. Or no, king here first. Rook goes there. And then knight e5. h3 hangs. Okay, we're not going into that. And now I can take here. The knight does a nice job just defending e2. Thank you, modern fortune teller. Okay. Pretty clean game. Almost top 100. So I've only lost one game so far. Won the last 5 in a row. Yeah, trying to raise my 960 rating. So I think 960 ratings are like deflated in general. Hmm. What is this? Let's control the center. Oh! Why did I not see that? I hung a pawn. I'll treat it as a gambit. I'm ready to take over the center. That's like the first thing to look for in chess 960. Undefended pawns. First move threats. Probably have to play h5 here. Not the most attractive move. It's really hard to chase the queen away. Like, there's this idea. I mean, the dream is to smother mate, like eventually knight g2 once the queen is away from g7. So another idea is just to castle queenside. Like develop the bishop and castle. Oh, that's a very strong move. Oh no. I'm just blind to what white wanted to do. I'm probably losing. Just losing completely. Take. I'm gonna have to resort to some tricks. And king f8 doesn't work. Oh, that's a terrible position already. Okay. I'm accepting the fact I'm losing a rook and here a bishop too. So I'm going to be down a whole rook. On the plus side, I'm not getting mated. And white's not super developed. Bishop g4 might be coming. Plays a lot of blitz. Idea f4, f5, f4. I'm still down a rook, but white has all the pawns, so the rooks can't use any open files yet. And this rook supports kind of the pass h pawn. It's still not great. Hmm. How to do this? F6. And white's played a good game so far. I have to avoid trades. That's the first white pawn I've captured. Yeah, where are my chances?
Yay, no ads for another month.
Yay. Okay, I got an F file. Here we got 4. Hitting E4. Yeah, white's played this very well. What to do? Yeah, no chances of tricks even. Um, it stemmed from the second move. Just have to move on. Yeah, one loss and like all of a sudden I'm barely top 200. Okay, let me do the same thing as that previous game, but from the white side, hitting a pawn. Opponent sees it. Interesting. B5. I play B6. Completely shut down everything. This might backfire, but Like rook c6 or some d3 or even d4. Hmm. Oh, very high bullet rating, decent high blitz rating. Hmm. This feels wrong, but I think I'll take in just 93. Because I get some initiative, and yeah, rook b1 is easier to play now. Thank you, Lone Cindy. Also, thanks earlier, Rookval and Frenzy Lee. Yeah, I'm trying to stay as focused as possible in these games. Like for me, 960 is just a lot more difficult than normal chess. Like some people prefer it because there's less opening theory, but I do miss my tricky opening theory. Wow. I have this move. Yeah, this rook is a little bit awkward. Like in front of the pawns. Takes, e4 can come. a5 is also a target in the position. Question if I've been exercising or sitting closer to the camera. Maybe both. Since I got back from Abu Dhabi, I've been exercising like every morning, usually just for 10 or 15 minutes. But like after I wake up, it's been a new habit. Okay. I mean, I'll take that rook. Okay, the goal is to open files. Let's start with this. Maybe eventually d4, like e3, d4. Did people hear that? Dog is barking. Rook c, it's kind of annoying. Can take. Take in queen d4. Wait a minute. Not so simple. Queen d2. The nice thing about having two rooks and the opponent having one rook is I can easily like take over a file. So rook c1 is probably coming. Hmm. Okay, I'll look to double up on the b file. Maybe a3. Hmm. Oops. Okay. Oh, it wasn't easy. Got the job done though. So hovering around 200, really not easy. Yeah, almost let the position slip at some point. Got really really low on time. Okay, let's stretch it out. Yeah, these games can take a while, like especially with increment. Thank you, King Donald. I don't really feel like berserking, although maybe I do. Okay, you focus. Yeah. no. Really bad opening. This is really, really bad. So much regret. I'm just completely losing. Like what do I do? I see one trick. One potential trick. I just need to get my knight to h3. Please take it. Please take it. Fighting two different mates in one. Alpone's realizing the danger. Fighting mate in one. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that was really rough. At least we got that over with pretty quickly. What to do? I wonder if it's a better strategy to berserk, though. Probably a better strategy to win rather than lose. Okay, let's play some opening. Best by test. Envisioning some kind of Grand Prix setup. Okay, now 3 coming. I mean, this is probably a positional threat. Take and then double the pawns. And some knight. Knight move. Let's do it. I'm queenside castling first. I want to play king b1 and d4. Preparing the queen move. It looks very pleasant for white. Knight d5 could come. This pawn is still a target. Get the rook lift in. Oh yeah, it feels good to have a game like this. Oh, King C8 is made in one. Not sure if the pawn's actually thinking here or just wasting time. There's three legal moves. Okay, I want to play Queen C7. Throw in the check. That's a fork. King takes, there's this. Queen takes, I probably. Mm, probably don't play D5. There's bishop E2. Unleashing the rook as well. I don't think I can quite take. I can take with queen. Knight D4. I can just take. Okay, this is good enough. I have bishop here too. At the rook. Rook C3. And there should be a lot of simple ways here. Bishop D5. If it takes, I win B7. And black's still fighting. Maybe at the right moment I'll take. King wants to come in. Going for the queenside pawn storm. Connect 5. So I don't play king c4 and a5, king a7, rook a8 mates. So black might play a5 here. Okay. Okay. Trying to form a streak again. Very competitive tournament. Close to Chess Network, who I probably won't play because Jerry is playing a game. So I need to finish top 500, which, yeah, I'm on track to do. I think top 100 would be a nice finish, but not easy to achieve. Okay, playing some kind of Sicilian. Go for this pawn expansion. I haven't developed any pieces yet, but this is sometimes what you do in like a closed Sicilian. Expand on the queen side, then develop behind the pawns. You get better seating for next round. I don't think so. I think the Swiss is just based on rating. So I guess technically, if my rating's higher, I get slightly better seating. But it doesn't change too much. It's not like a elimination or anything. Okay. Not sure how to develop the bishop actually. It's an awkward piece. Like maybe this and this. Okay, blitz rating 2300. Yeah, I think the ideal setup is a castle. Maybe bring this bishop to f6. Okay, that move I kind of just forgot about. That's a very strong move, though. I have this. Oh, maybe it's okay. For a moment, I thought I'd just be losing the c5 pawn. Okay, now this bishop will be very happy on this diagonal. I'm still a bit slow to like develop the bishops and castle. Oh, welcome to Rishab, coming from YouTube. Yeah, if you're just joining, it's a 960 qualifier tournament. It's a series of tournaments for the World Chess 960 Championship. So I've been trying to stay focused on the games. There's been less chat interaction, at least compared to usual. And time-wise, I'm very happy. Position-wise, I think it's also okay. And knight c3, queen b7. Yeah, it's very hard to get a Stafford in a 960 game. I think it's possible though to get like the main chess starting position. It's just the chances are 1 in 960. Mm. Yeah, that's a good move. I can't take it. Or can I? No, I can't. Or can I? Take with... Oh no, I get forked. I might just be losing a pawn here. Not the end of the world. After it takes knight c3, queen d6. Knight e6, rook e8. Maybe there's some compensation. Oh, my knight almost hangs with this move. So c2 is currently hanging. Bishop d4 could be strong. Okay, so d2 and c2 are both under attack. If I don't have time to take, though. If I play knight d7? Rook e6. Okay, that was not easy. Whew, got the job done, though. Thanks for the subs. Couple prime subs.
Happy birthday for yesterday,
Oh,
Eric.
thanks so much.
Hope you had a swell day.
Guy Bronze.
1993 is also the best year to be born.
Oh, really? I won't disagree. Okay, what to play here? Let's develop the knight. Resembles some like Benoni, Nimzo. Budapest. Maybe Slav. E4 is maybe coming. Play d5 and take with queen. Because there's no minor piece that can attack my queen. The rook could attack, I guess. Knight's ready to attack. Okay, I'm threatening a simple maiden one. And this reminds me kind of like of a Scandinavian or a Fort Knox, where I might end up taking and then put the pawns on light squares. Wait a minute. Queen, no. Queen b5 check doesn't work. Waiting for white to castle so I can mate. Not going to happen, though. I'm ready to castle. Or am I? So white just wants to win a pawn. mean, white can't take because takes and queen b5. So knight takes, rook takes, queen b5. Pawn's defended by tactics. I'm ready to play this to threaten takes and queen b5.
Wow. That's
Wow.
5 months more than a year. Quack.
Wow. Yeah, I think I'm okay still, like, sacking the pawn. I have to be aware of the battery, but h7's defended. If knight c6, rook c7 is my plan. Easy move. I mean, the knight didn't really have too many options. Wants to centralize. Okay, so white wants a castle. So let's play this. Idea e4. This might just lead to trades, but it's interesting. Like knight f4 takes, I have knight e2. That feels like a more normal chess position now. It's f5. I can take in bishop f4. I have 3 coming. And just simple moves. My queen feels a little bit stuck. Like, what's the plan here? Maybe this. Centralize a queen. But I'm up a clean exchange. h6 is generally useful, making some Luft. Prevent knight g5 ideas. Also doesn't leave h7 as a target. Maybe a5 at the right moment. Ah, knight g4, wow. If I take... I have knight e4. Idea of rook d2. Mm. Am I losing a pawn? I'm kind of losing a pawn. Maybe not. but maybe. A little bit shaky. Oh no, my queen. I have knight d6 though. Okay, 2 could have trapped it. Still threatening this. Yeah, up 2 exchanges. And I have a pass pawn. Now up the exchange and a rook. Okay. That was close. Had to keep my composure there. Hey, it's John Ludwig Hammer. Looks like he late joined, but he's been winning every game. Yeah, so all the information is right here. Um, Assuming I finish top 500, which I am on track, I'll qualify for next week's event. Blitz rating is decent. So the finals of the Chess 960 World Championship will be over the board in Reykjavik, actually. I think sometime in October. Hmm. This move's coming. I want to play e4. And black's probably going to play d5. As knight is so sad. It kind of feels like I'm up a piece because my minor pieces are reasonably placed. It does take a while for the knight to get back into play. Could probably castle queenside soon. Like maybe right now. I'll give it one more move. Knight d7's coming. Take. Hmm. Just bishop g3. And black can castle queenside as well. That prevents me from castling. A useful move defending. preparing a lot of things. Queen would like to be here. Knight's finally going to develop. Threatening this. I maybe should have considered taking the pawn. But now I'm threatening the knight and threatening the fork. Okay. It was looking good. Yeah, so I'll win the exchange. Oh, we can trade a lot more too. Oh, this is yeah, this is completely winning because I take, and then if we trade queens, I hit the knight. Actually, how simple is it? There's still maybe queen f7. Hitting the rook bishop. I'm still up a rook too. And there's still, yeah, both my bishops are hitting the knights. So I probably take this knight first. And bishop's hanging. This is a mate in one threat. In Reykjavik to honor Fischer. That might be one of the reasons. I mean, Iceland has like a pretty nice chess culture in general, but this year is the 50th anniversary of Fischer Spassky. Oops. My rook was just hanging. That could have been slightly disastrous. Opponent maybe trusted me. This is force mate, I think. King b7, queen b8, or here. Yeah. Okay. Man, that's a wake up call. So we're approaching the halfway point, trying to get back into the top 100. Actually, have I been in the top 100 this tournament? I was close. I was like at 111 at one point. Okay, the queen side looks normal. Let's play this and then probably d5. Or maybe e5. Yeah, what to do? Looks some kind of like king's pawn, even though it's rook's pawn. I'm just copying. I mean, it seems like this is a natural setup. Queen e2 coming, maybe. I'm allowing this. Trying to imbalance things a little bit. And d5 is one of the main breaks.
Glad to finally be able to subscribe again with my new Prime membership.
Oh, thank you.
Go Rosen.
Thank you, Tiger Strike. Happy 2 months. Okay, things are becoming a bit more imbalanced. Maybe queen c5. Hmm. Not sure if this works. It's an interesting idea, though. The threat is to take and then knight a2. And even if a3, I take and knight a2. I leave the pawn hanging. But again, takes and some issues for white to solve. Actually wondering if I can get away with knight a2. Probably, probably not. Takes king b1, takes c4, takes queen f3. Okay. So e-pawn's now defended. Knight's kind of pinned. Have some idea of like queen c5. Queen b6. Threatening this. Unleashing the bishop.
Eric, healing our hearts like a cleric.
Oh,
He screams out oh no, but it's all for show, as the queen sack for mate is quick atmospheric.
that was very poetic. Thank you, your boy Logie Bear. I don't know what to do. This feels like an interesting positional sack. Actually, this might be purely tactical. Like if takes, I take on d1 and take on e4. Yeah, the bishop opening up is very nice. So there's a line takes, mate, which maybe we can get. Yeah, so takes a rook can't be taken. It looks risky because it seems like I'm pinned, but pretty much ready to play this move. Queen d2. Actually kind of annoying. How to deal with this? Have this. Hmm. Bishop a4 is an idea. I'll play this. Tactics. Okay, a nice final combination there. The knight got pinned. It was useful to play king c8, because if I play this too soon, there's knight c6. Okay. That was close. 103. Playing International Master. Open up the bishop. Oh no. Okay, black had this move. Plundered material. There's some weird opening tactics that can be easy to miss in 960. Okay, so I already have a reason to be grateful. And I really want to... There's a really funny line to take. Check there. I can't quite figure... Oh, no, there's bishop c4 ideas. C6 is coming. Okay, so this restricts the knights.
In
D5 might be
Rosen
coming.
tea.
Yeah, or E5. I'll develop. Thank you, Wectax. I'm almost out of tea. Might take a break
My
at some
sub.
point.
Go Hans.
Yeah, Hans is doing really well at Singfield Cup. A really good start for him. Okay, I'm giving away the bishop pair. Oh, I was about to get triple forked. Let's be careful. Threatening mate. D5 probably coming. Not super cozy for me. I just want a queenside castle, but even that's kind of difficult. Thank you, Cattles. Oh, it's the same tactic as earlier, but a little bit more advanced. I mean, I could take the bishop. I think I should probably play queen f2 and just try and cut my losses. I mean, the problem is after like takes even that first, knight d3 is coming. So if I take, this is really bad. I might just resign like pretty quickly. I think black should have taken there first, though. Maybe it's still playable. It looks really bad. Yeah, it is really bad. And the hope is that the pawn doesn't quite promote. I have two pieces for the rook. Two knights for rook and two pawns. Soon to be rook and three pawns. King d2. What to do? I have to play this. If rook f2, I have this. I'm getting smacked from all directions. Maybe this gives me the most chances. If pawn here, I take and take. At least have two knights. And the e4 square is a nice outpost. Wow, nice move. Yeah, black's technique has been very good so far. Rook f3, yeah. I can't castle. I'll play this. We'll see if black wants to sack. It's a committal decision, though. I'm not going for it. Okay, so kind of holding on. And black still has something to prove. G4. G4 looks kind of playable. Although, no, it's not necessary. King e3. Mm-hmm. I'm fighting. B6. B6, E5, knight D6 is interesting. Maybe I could have tried that, but maybe next move. Knight C5. So I'm going to play this and checkmate. Playing this now. Really not so simple. Yeah, that's a good move. Mm. Losing the thread. Graph 7 may be coming. Down the exchange and 2 pawns now. But there's still some ounce of hope. Oh, yeah, I mean, I have no move. I tried to play King E6. Good game. Almost created chances. Did I miss a fork? The problem was, like, I'm still down a pawn, so even if I win the exchange back, it's not easy. Okay. I still want to finish through top 100. One's 1500 in bullet, but kind of provisional. But based on 60 games? Also free pawn. How does this work? Takes. Hmm. Okay, I'll play this. Maybe go for E4. Let's take some Queen G4 check. Yeah, this and Queen's like castling. Hmm. I think this is okay. So takes Queen G4 check. I was a little bit hesitant about. Oh, but then just Bishop E2. I think I'd like to just castle kingside. Yeah, especially if black castles queenside. Okay, so now we're gonna have a sharper position. Some idea of like queen a5. How to do this? There's this move too. Yeah, let's start with this. C4. Idea c5 takes a knight c5. Do you think you'll qualify? I think so. I hope so. Ready to play b4 now. Oh, that forces a queen trade. I mean, nothing else. B. This could get weird. Knight c3, rook a1. So knight's kind of stuck, but it's supported by the bishop. Wow. If this move, hitting the bishop. Some idea bishop h4 to f6. Comes with tempo. Oh, that move I missed. I think I'm okay though. Wait, what? Oh, the rook's hanging. But black's rook is also hanging. Takes. Might just be losing material though. Okay. I got outplayed there a little bit. And there's still practical chances, I think. My opponent's really keeping the tempo. It makes sense to trade rooks. And the more pawns that come off the board, the closer it is to a draw. I have this move. Start with this. Knight's coming to c5. To play this. Try and get the d5 square. Oh, this is not good. Maybe this move. And black's playing so quickly. f6. Feels really close to a draw. Even though I'm down 2 pawns. Knight a8 is a threat. Can't quite do it though. That's not good. No stalemate tricks. Okay, I resign. What to do? Yeah, it was, I think, very clean play from black. They kept the tempo the whole game. Maybe it's time for a small break. Anything I did wrong early on? I missed bishop d4, but maybe it's already, like, not so great. I had a chance earlier. Ah, yeah, king h1. And then it's okay. Okay. Back to tournament. Still top 500. Playing International Master. Not berserking. Oh, this pawn was hanging. Oh no. How bad is this? I mean, I have the same idea, which I might have to go for. Wait, no, the same idea doesn't work though. Let's play this. Okay, it's getting weird, like already. I lost a pawn, but the knight's on g7. Oh no. My queen. My queen's just trapped. How is this? Wow, the knight on g7 actually plays a role. I'll fight a little bit, but might resign earlier than usual. We'll see though. Opponent debating? Yeah, there goes my queen. There goes my development. Not so proud of this game. What to do? I have two minor pieces for the queen. A good move. F5. Holding on for dear life. I mean, the hope is that white gets too comfortable. It's still tricky because the knight's a bit stuck. Even though it looks really, really bad for black. That's a good move, though. It's getting worse. Some small trick. If takes, I fork. It's not going to help me, though. Wow. Wow. Look at that mate. It's a funny mate. This knight on g7 was such an MVP. I'm not even so disappointed. It helped trap the queen and it helped trap my king. GG. Okay, I gotta start winning some games. People are passing me. I've lost 3 in a row after that nice winning streak. Okay. Let's play a pawn move. C4. Hmm. The bishop's a bit stuck. Go for this. A lot of trades happening, like very quickly. So I can legally castle still both ways. Hmm. Take and castle queenside. A nice way of castling and hitting the pawn. Looks like I'm winning a pawn. Threatening this. Yeah, this is pretty deadly. I think I could still play f5. I mean, f6 also coming. Okay, that's pretty clean. Yeah, black played maybe a little bit too quickly. Got in trouble pretty early. Interesting starting position. We'll keep it symmetrical. Develop the knight to the king side. Yeah, that was probably not a great decision. Actually, maybe it's fine. Bishop check, I have bishop e6. F-file is now open. We might trade queens at some point. Let's start with a5. Okay, so how to do this? I like knight d4 because after takes, knight moves, I have queen a2 and some invasion happens. I'm targeting b3 and, well, I was f3. Yeah, so queen d5, I think I can win the pawn. Okay, so I'm up a pawn. If necessary, I have this move. Ideally, I'd like to get my king in. I should probably play this first. I can create the diamond. The king wants to fill in. I'm so indecisive. This is probably okay. Like, let's start with rook f3. Actually, there's a cool trap. King c2, I have c4. So d3 is still hanging. The idea is to weaken these queenside pawns. Rook e4 may be coming. Rook e4, rook g2. Or even d5. Hmm. Rook h2, I think I can take. Although maybe not, because rook h6. It's not trivial to win this, but I like my chances. Like spending a lot of time, and like the pawns are covered. Wasting a lot of time here. The question is what's my plan? Rook g3. King c6 first. Ooh. Okay, so now I can play this, threatening d5. That's a pretty big threat to win d3. If takes, I check and win the rook. Otherwise, I'm winning another pawn. Maybe could have played d3 first there. Okay, that worked out. Okay, maybe I'll pass 2100. I don't think if I do reach 2100, uh, I think I'll be very pleased. But it feels very weird to be pleased reaching such a rating. E4 maybe. Okay, so knights will probably develop like this. There could be some symmetry here. Maybe not. Yeah, this is kind of Scotch-like. I think I'd like to play f3, bishop f2, and kingside castle.
First
Hey.
stream I've watched.
Oh, nice.
Loved your YouTube videos, now I'm
Oh,
here.
thanks so much. Welcome to Bloodborne God. Appreciate the bits. 1800 bits. Yeah, this is a different stream than usual because I usually don't play chess 960, so it's a little bit out of my. Oh no, actually I'm okay. I think Black's ready to drop the bishop, but I'm threatening to win this bishop. It's a little bit out of my wheelhouse. I think it kind of levels the playing field, at least when it comes to openings. Debating whether to like play this or like queen
Quack quack
c1
quack moo.
or just make animal noises. Start with queen c1. Welcome back, Google en passant. Thank you, Lexi. Let's play how to do this. Maybe now c3. Just giving the bishop room. This knight is really nice. Although, okay, it's kind of getting kicked. So I have this move. Any tricks? I'm thinking bishop here. I'm just reinforcing the knight. Knight probably just stays here for a while. There was some game in the candidates, Fabiano against Ding. Fabiano played some deep prep where his knight just stayed here for a little bit. And he actually ended up losing that game. But it was a cool idea. It's so tempting to sack. I think queen d2. Just realized I trapped the rook, but no need to take it right away. And maybe now I can take it. I'm okay, I'll take it. So I'm realizing I can just simplify everything. And maybe black will take here first. Yeah. So I hit the bishop. Kind of offering this trade. Okay. Smooth game. Back in the top 150. Playing FM from Earth. Play F4. I'm really going to try and stick with opening principles. I just develop. Question is how to develop this bishop without blocking in this bishop or blocking in the knight. And maybe this idea. I'm attacking the pawn and I'm preparing e4. That rook is trapped. And the amazing thing is, black can't even get the exchange. Or black can't even get the bishop in the end. I'm just winning a clean rook. It's my first opening trap today. Let's go. A 3-move opening trap. G6 looked natural too. It's the amazing thing about chess 960. Like opening traps can happen very, very early. Some spicy tactics. So yeah, I'll just take the rook. I guess black gets a pawn for it. Oh, maybe two pawns. Very clever. But two pawns is not enough for a rook. Probably ready to kingside castle. Activate the bishop first. Black's not resigning. Maneuver the knight. Mm. Yeah, I think I want to break things up a little bit. And just open some more files. Is there a queen and kingside in Fisher random? Yeah, I'm still referring to kingside and queenside as I would in normal chess. Of course, like sometimes the queen is on the other side, but just to have some consistency. E4 may be coming. Maybe rook d1. Black could queenside castle, I think. Yeah. I'll get the bishop in. If we trade, then I'll be ready to double up. If we don't trade, then bishop could be nice, just in the center. Ready to play knight f1, maybe. Yeah, it really just requires patience. Interesting. Ready to take and take. Mm. Okay. Took a little while to convert there. Okay. I'm not sure of the target score to finish top 500, but I may be already past it. But I'll still play maybe through the end of the tournament. Maybe I'll stop early once I am like definitely sure.
Hi Eric, good luck qualifying today. Thanks for the
Oh, thank
great
you.
content as always. Also, quack.
Thank you, Billy Mays her. And Queen's a little bit stuck. I mean, I'll do the same thing White's doing. I think this is a decent setup. D5 might be possible at some point. Oh, right now. I'm making things a little bit spicy. Play this and this. If e4, I play this, hitting the pawn and threatening knight d3. Opponent's spending time. Hey, I broke 2100. Okay, that was one of the goals for this stream. Let's see if I can keep the rating. Okay, so now I can legally castle both ways. Wow. I really want to play this move. Huh.
Oh no, my prime sub.
Thanks for subbing with Prime. Welcome back, Chawdan. Hmm. I guess I'll play this to activate the queen. D4, wow. If I take... Oh no, I can't take. I could take, but probably better not. Play this move. Hitting the knight. Guess I'm allowing the trade. Take, take. I mean, at least my queen is active. Like, White's queen still has some issues. White could do the same idea. I think if takes, I probably castle immediately. Maybe go for... Never mind. I just take this. Because if takes, rook f2 is forced, I take and win material. Rook e1 is expected. And then maybe I just retreat. And the bishops combined with the knight and the queen. Looks promising. For some reason, I was imagining my king and rook here and here, but yeah, this is how castling works. The pawn is pinned to the rook. Queen also plays a role. Get the rook involved. Might see g3 at some point. Thank you, Inseti. Ooh. I'm trying to figure out like the tactics here. Takes. Not sure. Thanks for the $1. Okay, we're both getting very low on time. Gotta stay focused. And this takes. I think I should eventually play e6. Ooh. Okay, so now. Interesting. Hmm. Trying this. Oh no! Why did I do that?
Hey Eric, how do you practice self-care? You seem to have such a zen
There
stare
we
of
go.
mind.
Just gotta keep your composure. Take a deep breath. We both plundered our bishops. Yeah, this is winning now.
Wow, 21 months. That's like 10 months plus another 9 months.
Wow. That's a pretty classic win. Okay. Man, that was a close game. Oh, we both hung bishops. I was fortunate there. Okay, close to top 100. Thank you to Stockfish and Sir Ripoff Maple. How do I practice self-care? Um, I'm not sure how to answer that. But I guess drinking a lot of tea, staying hydrated, trying to get some exercise every day, eat well. I want a berserk, but not against this opponent. So opening the bishop. Try and play quicker this game. Yeah, I guess d4 makes sense. Staying flexible. Is black ready to castle kingside? Be weird. And queen c2. Debating where my king should be. Okay, I'll castle queenside. Some h4 idea. really try and clamp down. Also, an idea to play this. Looks nice. But if it takes, I drop the rook. Also, ideas of bishop d4 later.
Oh no, my year.
Oh, yes, your year. 12 months. Thank you, SF Drew. I'm not quite winning anything, unless I'm winning like a pawn. And queen b3 looks nice. Keep applying pressure. And black's pieces are kind of just mushed together. Taking and it seems really close to to winning something. I'm now threatening bishop d4 because this bishop's pinned. This threat is not easy to stop. We might see c5 here. But then a7 hangs. b6 also hanging. c5 is hanging. And the whole position is crumbling. I'll just simplify. Oh, this is not so simple. I guess there's takes in queen e5, but black doesn't even want that. Okay. So I'm on some kind of win streak. That's 6 in a row. Playing Jabacker. 80th place.
Eric, my best friend.
Hey, John Bon Pony. Good to see you. Okay, this knight is already questionable. Yeah, the bishops would like to develop just to the center. a4 might be coming. Probably not a big deal. Bishop d3. Maybe the knight can reposition itself on e2. So I'm just trying to achieve some piece harmony. I think that's so important in chess 960. It's not always easy to achieve. Wow. And black doing a good job pushing the flank pawns. Playing kind of like a crab. Hey, maybe the knights can come like this. Knight f7 probably coming. Maybe g5. I'm happy with the setup. Like it's a little bit harder for black to operate and with just having less space. And there's lots of ways I can keep improving, like castling f4, bring the rook to the center. Maybe d5, c4. Realizing I could take with knight too and target g6. The time is very good this game. Let's start with rook f2 and gradually build up. And very soon black's gonna have to play like instantly every move. Hitting c7. Threatening this. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Queen e4, bishop g5. Okay, pretty clean game. Gained 10 rating points. 55, 60 points. Leader has 90. I'm actually not like, I'm 14 points away from top 10, which feels kind of surprising given like for a while I was around like 200s and 100s. Trying to find some flow. Hmm. I like this idea actually. Target the queen. D4. Bishop here. That seems like a nice opening. Trying to figure out my plan. I mean, e5 is a move I almost certainly play eventually. Okay, so going for rook e8. Restricting the knight, opening the queen. There's f5. f5. Oh, looks reasonable. Ooh. Okay, now rook e8. Idea h6. Knight would love to travel to e3. En passant. Playing this. Bishop d2, e4. Looks interesting. I mean, there's options here. And probably knight e3 first. And just get the bishop pair. Hmm. I would love if the e file opens. Also targeting f3 here. Like there might be some sack potential. Also sacking on e2. Yeah, if it's my move, then I don't know though. Knight e2, there's rook c6. So maybe this idea. Rook e6 first. Doubling up. Supporting the bishop. Takes, I take and then win the queen. Rook e7, which essentially prepares the triple battery on e-file. Okay, don't mess with my gun. I mean, I have g5. White's defending e2, but more pressure is mounting. This pawn's pinned. And it seems like everything's like optimally placed. f4. There's rook e3. I have h5. Maybe h5, h4. I'm down on time, but the position is very difficult for whites. Defending both pawns. Allowing queen f4. There's this move. It's getting weird though. Ideally, I like to take and go in with the queen. Queen f5, I pin. Keep this pawn defended. If takes, I take on e2. I'm still threatening take and queen h2. White's still holding on. Take, take. Not what I want to do. I want to win the pawn on g5. Okay, up a pawn finally. The plan's probably to over-defend the pawn and then mobilize a rook. Hmm. Wait, I'm mating. I'm winning a rook. Winning the rook is good enough. Okay, that took work. The win streak continues. That's I can't even count this
Been
high.
subbed for 2 months, but I'm still bad at chess. What's up with that?
Oh no.
Still love the vibes, toe.
Yeah, you gotta sub for at least a few years to maybe improve your chess. Uh, it takes patience, but thanks for the 2 months. Playing Garnick. Okay, I'll play some kind of like general setup. This is already a threat. I mean, I could do the same thing. That's not really a threat. So if Queen H4, I play this. Oh, maybe this is possible. Looks risky though. Okay, getting my potential London setup. but it's kind of a e4 opening. mm. Hmm. This is okay. Get the bishop to e3. That feels very London-like. Mm, maybe this first. Wait, how to do this? Maybe this first. Okay, so we're pretty close in level. But Black just blundered a bishop. Okay. 13 move win. A nice little opening drop there. Or early middle game drop. So 26th place. How to do this? D4? Yeah. I don't like this position. D4, I guess. Maybe C4, knight C3. Hmm. So C5, there's B6. Can I gambit? Play knight D2. I should probably develop the knight first. But it's so attractive to align the bishop with the queen. So now this is a major threat. How to activate my queen. G3. Yeah, G3, why not? Okay, getting some nice harmony. Maybe F4. Try and control some space. And Queen G2. There's knight F2. Wow. And knight D5 is a good move. So I don't want to give away the bishop, but bishop D2. Maybe F5. Some logic to F5. Queen F3. Some G5 potential. This queen is really shut in. This pawn is weak, but do I care? Could play knight e4. A nice multi-purpose move. Defending and it can help out with the attack. And this queen is still shut in. H4. G5 should be coming soon. Although H5 looks just as tempting. With this, I can play this. And the queen is completely shut in. But it's a question how to make progress. I take knight e4. King c2. Wow. So if I take on c3, trying to wrap my mind around this, I think it's okay. And there's rook a2. Maybe I should take. Taking the knight c3. Hitting c6. Now this bishop's shut in. That's so funny. Like black's pieces are completely stuck. A3 traps the bishop. I'm just going to queen the pawn. There's c4, so maybe this move first. Keeping the bishop stuck. What a funny position. And this bishop's not in time to zigzag. And the king is outside the box. Oh, I didn't see that move, but don't think it does much. Yeah, nothing can stop the pawn. That was a nice game. It was maybe one of my more favorite games this tournament. Like the queen never moved this game. Right? Yeah, the queen just stayed on h8 the whole game. Wait, it's still not over. Or is it? Wait, the queen's getting out. Oh, there's a funny line. King d7, bishop e6. Okay, the queen might move. For once. King blockades. Always play king b1. And black made one queen move. Threatening mate in one. Okay, that was nice. Oh, maybe I missed something better there, but okay, top 20. I'm not expecting to finish even top 50, but I don't think there's any prizes for finishing even first. Like everyone who finishes top 500 qualifies. So 107, I have 72 points. It was a long winning streak. Playing Smith's Love. Queen e2, interesting. And probably this move at some point, probably this move first. Okay, being a little bit ambitious here. He takes, ooh, white's being ambitious too. If I take, there's some bishop c4 potential. If queen e4, I can play queen b4 check and win the pawn. Bishop c4 wins material. Considering taking with queen. Might as well. Okay, so b2's hanging. It's so tempting to take, but probably not worth even analyzing. Just castle first. Okay, now b2's still hanging. Ah, bishop d4. So I could take the pawn. Oh, I didn't see that. Wow. Got way too careless there. I'm losing a queen. Oh, what to do? King e7 or king e6? Ah, I was feeling so good too. Oh, maybe it's not so simple because takes in rook d1. Maybe I can do the same thing to white as well. Man. Yeah, white's taking time here. Ah, I got careless. Really? So I have king d5, bishop e4. Yeah, that's a good move. I have this move. So I'm banking on the same idea, rook d1. Rook h1 or rook h8. If I have one move to play, but white has a move here. So currently I'm just up the exchange. It's still interesting because these pieces are all undefended, just sitting ducks. And my king is surprisingly safe on e6. Yeah, pieces are just quacking away. So currently I have 2 rooks for queen and bishop, but I'm winning this bishop. Ooh, that's kind of dangerous. I have to take. Very awkward position. Like every single piece is just kind of awkward here. It's like a room full of introverts. So knight d4 probably coming. King f6. Oh no, king loses f5. Maybe rook d5. No, rook d5 doesn't work. Oh, this is trouble. This move? To over defend. I have 2 rooks for queen. Didn't realize that. Okay, I won king of the hill. Oh, it's turning into a bullet game now. Don't hurt me. Don't make me. Oh, I got hurt. I'm still fighting because of the time situation. I win back the queen. I'm still down material though. But still fighting too. Like that's a free bishop. Took me a moment to spot. I'll decide on a draw in about 12 seconds. Winning a knight now. And it's still not over. It's close to over though. What a game. There we go. Wow, what a game. My winning streak continues. I really should have lost that. Man, just had to keep fighting, even though I was like down a queen and then down, what, 2 minors for the rook and down pawns. Playing Hovik. I think this is first Grand Master. Wait, is this Robert Hovhannissian? Okay, it's anonymous GM from Armenia, but I played someone from Armenia, Grandmaster, in Abu Dhabi with the last name starting with HOV. Hey, it's Irene. Says, say hi to Robert. Hi, Robert. If this is you. I played this move. And this move is already kind of a threat. And there's bishop f6. Which isn't so attractive. I mean, you could play rook g8. Can develop my bishop. This bishop's a little bit awkward. Oh, XI Sparks thinks it's a different. Oh, maybe there's a grandmaster actually named Hovik. Okay. Queen e7. It's already unpleasant. Queen c7. Queen b5. It's a weird square. No, then bishop e2. I don't know what to do. Everywhere my queen goes, it gets attacked. Maybe like I can move to a4 after bishop e2. Realizing this could be a really annoying move. But then maybe I take on e4. This is a high rating for chess 960. Probably have to trade queens. Okay, so I'm restricting the knight. Lacking development, but queens are off the board, so I have a bit more time to work with. Oh, that's a good move. And I have to play bishop e7. Knight's coming in. 93. I just snagged the g2 pawn. It looks so bad, but I would hit the bishop. I have this move. That's a good move. Or is it bishop d4? And then c5. It's still very uncomfortable. My knight's gonna get stuck. Takes. f6. Yeah, I'm down about a minute. My opponent can afford to think for a while and still be up on time. You take first. play this. I'm gonna lose a pawn. Wait, can I castle queenside?
Good
I
luck,
can.
Eric.
Does it do anything though? Maybe? Also, thank you. Rook g8. My hope is that we get to some position where my opponent forgets I can castle. And maybe I can like somehow trick them. So the point is after... Oh dear. What is the point? Super risky move. Because knight might get trapped. A knight is probably getting trapped. Don't hurt me. I don't see how to save the knight. Like after en passant. Oh, maybe rook f8. Ah, oh, this doesn't work. Okay. Well played. Gotta play that game. Still top 20. Think I have time for at least one more game. There goes my streak. How many games did I win in a row? Over 10? Okay. Can maybe play some kind of Italian type opening. Okay, I'm definitely finishing top 500. So let's just try and finish strong. I'll try and play the opening somewhat quickly. Can get some kind of London setup actually. Like get the triangle, get the bishop in the middle. And black setup is a little bit, it just feels a little bit off. The knight's kind of a target. Wow, c5. Yeah, kingside castling might be coming. Have knight f5. That's a good move. Play this move. I might consider c4 next. Because both knights are very far away from the d4 square. Maybe this knight can maneuver. Hmm. Hmm. Could take with the c pawn actually. Just so my bishop has more scope. I mean, Kingside Castling is probably coming very soon. So 97. I mean, position it's actually really nice. I might just allow the knight to take the bishop, just so black doesn't even get in d5. Yeah. D5 still might be coming. Hey, it's a diamond. Is there double pawn diamond potential? Probably not. That would be cool though. Yeah, let's try and grind this down. That's probably going to be the last game. Hmm. King wants to come in. And this might just be a draw though. I want to try and fight. I mean, the only pawn break left to consider is h4. Assuming black doesn't take en passant. Ooh, h5. Okay, so takes. And the king has a path in. But is it anything? Trade rooks doesn't work. Yeah, there's no way to make progress here. I'll take a draw. Eventually. Let's play this. Actually, there is one idea. There's an idea to trade rooks. It's probably still a draw, but I'm just curious if we get the rook trade. Ooh, okay. That's something. Wait, I want to trade rooks. Why didn't I trade rooks? Draw. Okay, draw. Did that game count for the tournament? I don't know. Hey, I finished 24th. I guess it didn't. Good job to Sparta winning the event. Um, with a 121. Where's Spicy Caterpillar? Maybe Spicy stopped playing. Yeah, it took a break. Okay, that was fun. I hope people enjoyed that. That was a lot of 960. 4 hours straight. I didn't really take any breaks, like the whole stream. So it's time. It's time to end things, but we can check in on the games. Can we check Hans? Who's Hans playing? Hans is playing Magnus. Wait, let's see the game. Nimzo. Ooh, G3 Nimzo. Didn't Anna Kramling have a similar position against Magnus? I'm pretty sure Magnus like played this against Anna in their like park game. I have a cool novelty in this line as black, which I'll keep secret for the time being. Oh, I wanted to keep the engine evaluation like secret, but okay. I mean, I don't have the engine turned on. Wait, he's up a pawn. How do you win a pawn? Oh, he just won a pawn in the opening. So Hans is up a pawn and apparently winning according to the engine. Wow. That's insane if he wins. How's Fabi doing? Wow, what is this position? What opening was this? Some Petrov? Fabi's down a pawn. Some Petrov. Very quiet Petrov. How do you lose a pawn? Or you just allowed queen b7 at some point. Wow. Okay, I do have to end things, but some cool games happening. Alireza, Levan. A little bit imbalanced. Equal material, though. Wait, this king is super naked. White doesn't have to trade queens. Unless there's some queen e3 idea. There's queen d3. Okay, I'm going to send the raid to Levy, who's actually watching the games. People can also check out St. Louis Chess Club, who I've raided past couple days. They're doing full broadcasts with the video feeds. And these games are taking place in real time at the St. Louis Chess Club, which maybe I can like go and visit, not too far away. So stay tuned. I can answer some final questions. If you want to watch the broadcast, link is in the chat. If you want to see my game against Magnus, we have the Magnus command. Link is also in the chat. There's a question, do you have any courses on Chessable? I don't, but I have a London course that is now linked in the chat as well. I hope I covered everything. Also, thank you. Yeah, thanks to everyone. Thanks, Amazing Lines, gifting to Not That Thanos. Gulu subbing with Prime. Thanks to all the subs and resubs from earlier. And I'll be back. What's my schedule? I guess I'll play next week the 960 stage 3, stage 2. So stay tuned. I'll be back probably tomorrow or Tuesday as well. All right, bye everyone.